Alright. Yes. God, after the crazy night I had with this game last night, how could I not jump in tonight as well? How could I not play this game? God. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. It doesn't feel like a game that was made by Sakaguchi or Nomura, but man, this game is something else. It really is. It has me going. Last night, all the like revelations and the crazy twists and plot things that happened that we still don't even have a clear vision on or clear understanding, it blew my mind. So I can't wait to actually find out more. So the timeline, we are in the present day of the timeline. No, wait, I don't think we were flashing back before, but we have flashed forward a bit. So Clive is now 33 years old, and he has adopted Sid as his moniker. He is taking up like the spirit of Sid, as in to form a new hideaway and reform the world to the best of his ability. And Jill is still with him, right? And we have the Rama powers now because of, unfortunately, what happened to Sid. So let's keep playing this game. It's so badass. Claiming redeemable items. Alright, yeah. So I got this game from Best Buy. I pre-ordered it. And now I have the Final Fantasy 1 weapon. It's called the Braveheart. Let's see if it's any good. I probably outclassed it, you know. Pre-order things. Victus. Oh, did it say I had to claim it? It probably did, yeah. But, you know, no big deal. It's probably not great anyway. It's either not great or it's completely broken. So I'm not hung up about it at all. Alright, game volume's good. Everything's good. Alright, let's do this. The abilities. Rod. Yeah, I'm gonna save up for this. Judgment Bolt. Upgrade increases bolts. Oh, it does a ton of damage. Alright.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Who was? Oh, Otto? Okay, got it. God, this game is beautiful. Just take this in for a little bit. Just take it in.
Welcome back, Sid.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Be in the mess?
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
So beautiful. All of it is so beautiful.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Otto's over there. I thought that guy was Sid for a second. Like the same outfit as him. Yeah, I'm gonna do something here. Probably breaking the rule of thirds, but I don't give a shit. I'm a big guy, man. It's hard for me to fit in frames. Man, they just gotta tempt me with, you know, if it's not a straight line there, right? I'm always gonna look around. Fuck. I both like that and hate that. Lucan? Sage Lucan. I think that's, Final Fantasy 1.
Hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten peel.
That was beautiful, man.
What can I get you, Sid?
Order a drink? Buy a round for the hall?
How am I getting on? About as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here. Even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
Damn, tell me something else that you don't like.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
She's not getting any tips.
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
I wonder at this point in the game if we'll have monster hunts. I know I said that about the hideaway. Is this Karen? Oh, she's still around.
And what can I do for you?
Damn, everybody's smoking in this game.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
She doesn't have anything cool? Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability charged magic is learned. This is limit break generation by 3. Limit break by 6% when taking damage. Increases Gil. Whoa, EXP? This is ability points earned in normal encounters by 20%. That's kind of cool. Huh. I got a decent amount of money. I'll think about it. Instantly restores all of HP. 10,000 bucks. Buy these.
It'd better all be here.
Valuable. Skill bug.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? Finished, are you?
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some new gear.
Alright. I feel like they don't know what they wanted to do. They didn't know what they wanted to do with that character.
What'd you need?
He's just kind of there.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
Right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. If there was anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
So that don't mean I intend on doing it again. Okay. Things here ain't too bad, I suppose. We got a decent hammer, decent anvil, an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Alright, that's good. And the furnace is alright and all, thanks to old Sid's bellows. The gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mere without them. Not with bloody crystals, that's for sure. Now, I reckon you won't find a forge like this one anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. You need anything, give us a shout. Alright. Can you craft me a new weapon? With 11 bolt. Well, hell yeah, man. Let's do it.
Should last you a good while.
You reinforce? I haven't reinforced anything in a long time. It makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong, but there's no upgrades.
Anything else?
Man, I got a skinnier sword, dude.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is. The secret's in the bellows, you know. They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
This makes me wonder if Sid's name was originally Sid. Why is it off limits? Why have it be an option and then be off limits?
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Squeaks? Oh, Clive's chambers?
Have you been to the toll? Oh, here it is.
There's only one? Alright, let's go see Otto. Nice.
Clive, is everything all right?
All operations are
Ooh, that's the monster hunt board. I cannot wait.
There you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Yeah, is Gav gonna have an eye patch now?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Is that Mid? Who was that
Have
woman?
you finished sorting those reports yet?
All in good time?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Yeah, what happened in the 5 years?
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago. while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Okay, so from what I gathered, people are still invading and fighting each other and shit. Jurisprudence? Is that how you say that? Signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valistia. Where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust, the Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. Shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Epoch-making achievements, I think that's how you pronounce it. Alas, in the years since the Accord's signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. What else we got? Oh, he's over here? Well, I could take a look around.
I hope you don't mind, Sid. I changed cleanings in your chambers while you were away.
Lady Tyre is performing a delicate operation and must not be disturbed. I'll let her know you called.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Escape from the slave markets.
More lore? Rosarian verse? How many chocobos were in the barn? Damn, as soon as I started reading this, I'm like, is this a math problem? 5 of his stock fell ill. Time to make an ass of myself. 5 of his stock fell ill. He put them in his barn to rest. He woke the next morning to discover that a leg eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally, satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? What? Yeah, whatever, man. I'm not trying to do this on stream.
Ah, Sid.
Thought we were talking about antelopes, and then they're like, how many chocobos?
You're
What?
welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery. Nearly half the crates were lost to
Plank will have to be
bandits.
replaced.
Okay, the backyard?
Where did I put that sack?
That they bloomed at all is a blessing.
It's not
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
When am I gonna meet Mid?
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
I'm just reading this stuff. Is it? Okay, even amalgamated with the finest imperial. Deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survive to flower, only to wither and die within a sennight. The blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. It might be remedied with some further source of nourishment. Okay, so this guy's trying to figure out how to restore the blighted land. Which it can be. That's what somebody said earlier in the story. Okay, we checked everything out. State of the realm. I was gonna see if I could fast travel all the way back, but that's not an option. I gotta run it.
Does that one have blood on it?
Mithril. Okay. Reoccurring thing in Final Fantasy. Okay, it's a material of both passing hardness and luster, and it is these 2 qualities for which it is valued by the weapon and armorsmiths of the realm. However, there is a 3rd quality of mithril that sets it apart from steel or shell. Its durance. While even the finest steel may be melted by dragon's fire, become brittle in frigid climes, or turn to rust if not regularly and rightly oiled, mithril is, once made, internally unchanging. In this volume, I'll explain how one might go about making, shaping, and employing mithril in one's work. You know, I think these tomes and all this stuff are trying to show that people are trying to innovate and experiment, rather than just like, okay, I'm gonna have the crystal do this thing.
Lorsman Harpocrates.
He's a Lorsman.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the
Oh, the
Dominion,
Yarnum?
I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Can only Clive see the Moogle?
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day.
Good day.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Alright, sounds good. Over here.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
The Invincible? We already did that in Final Fantasy IX, man. I wonder if there is going to be an airship in this game. Kinda no point since there's the fast travel, but yeah.
Not back a blade.
Could be cool.
You're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
The reading table reports letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the marker reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. Some of this old English, I'm like, what the fuck are they saying? I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
To a world without mother crystals.
Damn, 5 years and he couldn't summon Ifrit, so he couldn't destroy any of the crystals. Then 5 years and he still didn't see Joshua? I guess he kind of just chilled out that whole time. Took a load off. Oh shit, Joshua. How old is Joshua then? And he's got to be like mid to late 20s now.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Why don't you go talk to your brother? That could be a nice thing. Let him know you're alive.
A moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha. We need to speak with Otto.
Man, I love the emotion in the music in this game.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
As I thought, okay, it's this chick from Rosaria. Yeah, she's the one that's always helping the bearers. The Purge. 873.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
You got side quests? Find the curse breakers. All right. Can I do the hunts yet? No?
Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tet does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now,
I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
I do that for 10 something? I don't know what that mark was. Hello, hello, Yuna. How you doing today? Okay, let's see. It's gonna be on the world map. Alright, Blind Justice. I gotta get the... I want to just, like, fight stuff now that I have Rama, because I want to, like, learn how to optimize and use this. L can be used to move, R can be used to aim the crosshairs. Yeah, I was reading this last night. It sounded weird. Okay, so you gather targets. Lightning can be locked onto more than one target. Lightning will affix to an enemy upon striking it. Striking an enemy that has lightning affixed to it will cause the lightning to discharge, dealing extra damage. Okay. So after you target them and you launch it, then you go in. Discharges will trigger all nearby lightning to discharge regardless of whether it is affixed to another enemy or not. Discharge damage is relative to the damage dealt to trigger the lightning. Melee attacks are recommended over ranged shots. Okay. Number of lock-ons. The thunderstorm is cool. You can use that from far away. Pile drive. It's mostly just damage, though. This is more of a damage thing, and then this is will damage. Yeah, I guess it depends on how much the enemy moves here. Let's just unlock it. It's really cheap. Why not? That's an upgrade. Pause assignment to any icon. Yeah, I've been using Ignition. Widens area of effect and increases potency. Okay. Yeah, there's so many moves to upgrade. My god. So little experience. Alright, we're gonna do this side quest. 3 reads. You're still at work? Bummer. Man, if I was working while this game was out, that would be painful. I'm pretty, like, locked in on this game. It's just so cool. The more you play it, the cooler it gets.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Okay, so you can move a little bit.
Have teeth.
Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know if I'll stick with that Ifrit move. Yeah, it can hit a lot of enemies and kill a lot of weak enemies at a time. Like, you can round them up, but when it comes to fighting bosses, I don't know, it's...
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this.
I'd rather just have some moves that do some instant damage. It was a good run, but... Yeah, I've actually been thinking about this one. See. Absorbs the damage. Alright. Yeah, we'll go back to Scarlet Cyclone. It looks like the Rama moves are mostly for doing damage. I mean, there's also Lightning Rod. Yeah, I gotta practice. So that was it? That was the side quest? Now they just want me to deliver it? How about aerial? Let's see if I can use these in the air.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, hang on. Okay, can't use Rama in the air.
Torgal, kill.
A single target? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to treat that. I'm just gonna have to treat these moves as wearing down on stagger or doing extra stagger damage. Okay. Go back to the map. Oh, there's something. Yeah, I gotta give it back to him. That's right. I have to turn in the side quest.
Finish with that long, Sid. Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as my old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Oh, I got 250 ability points. Increases attack by 12. Switch that one out. I got a direct upgrade here. Looking good. Alright, we gotta rework this. Flames of Rebirth. Mission damage, heat wave. What am I using now? Oh, just putting it all into the heat wave? Heat wave damage, I'm not too concerned about the damage. Aerial combo damage by 8%. Let's do this, yeah. Rook's Gambit cooldown. What are the other ones? Yeah, that's good. Story time.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Imperials.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? Someone said you'd be coming.
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Thunderbolt is very cool. If it can combine the skills of another element, I think it can be matched with fire, which should be better. Well, you know, all the moves, if you master them, you can assign them to a different thing, which I've been thinking about.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Oi, look sharp!
Yeah, I'll get plenty of practice in here with the story. I mean, they're just like some moves you can use while Clive is on the ground and, you know, rack up some damage, rack up some will damage, and then go back to your old formula. Phoenix powers Garuda. Bring the thing down.
If those Orsons touch an hair on Martha's head, I'll kill them all myself.
Alright, I could get some fights in here. But you know, they're kind of strong, the Rama moves, the lightning moves. And therefore, I feel like they're kind of slow. Okay, that one's... Okay, one of them is slow. Okay. It's so weird having 3 moves now. 3 icons?
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
It seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Right, this way. Okay, it has a short range. Cemetery. Okay. All right, we're learning. We're learning a little bit.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
They slaughtered people that were dying already?
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Hold on a second. Black shields?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
I think that's the old kingdom motto. So Clive's super pissed.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What's the green stuff? So the first thing is experience, then it's ability points, then money. What is the thing under the money icon? Gouge cooldown time by 3 seconds.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
This one seems pretty good. You can use it in close range. Increases hits and ability radius. Okay. Oh, what's this? Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies, and upon ensnaring them inflicts multiple hits. My god. And it does a ton of will damage? Alright, I'll do this. I'll do pile drive. Finally mastered precision dodge.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
Is Gav?
We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
No, it was Cole.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can look up what this new thing I'm earning is. They might have said what it is, but... Okay, this isn't what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? Tutorial. Come on. Oh, it doesn't say? Oh, it would say on a little thing here. Okay, experience points, ability points. It's just going into the basic stuff. And what the hell was that? I'm just looking for the icon and I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't think it's in here. Hmm. You know what I mean, right? Well, I mean, you might have seen it, but it's not even on this screen. I'd agree. Alright. Well, I tried. Tried to figure out what it was. Gotta go around this way. I love this song. An Araman? There's a bounty on its head, and I intend to take it. Notorious Mark. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh god, is this Doom? Fall back, fall back. Oh damn, that did not go in at all. And this guy's not messing around.
Too slow.
Oh shit. Oh wait, he does projectiles, so we should hit him with a heat wave. Almost got him there. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, and this is actually really sick the way they did Doom. This is actually really cool.
Too slow.
Come here.
Over here.
This is so good. That was so sick. Yeah, the enemies are like really well thought out. Especially the bosses too. The bosses and the enemies just feel so good to fight. There's so much like good strategy to them. So fun, so cool.
That must be the bridge.
Sharp Fang.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Back to Cole. Yeah, do I get to fight another monster mark on the way back? That first monster mark makes me want, makes me want DLC for monster marks, dude. To fight more and more of them. Sing the song? You sing the song. Let's hear it.
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
Martha's safe. Both for her sake and the town's. This place wouldn't be the same without her.
Oi, look sharp! They call themselves our countrymen. They've killed my parent.
You guys all mad that his slave got
We'll
killed?
return to the hideaway as soon as we've finished our ministrations.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am.
You did?
The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing.
So these Black Shields are just killing bearers, but why are they killing them?
The question. Why do it at all?
Perfect.
My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Yeah, you see that? What is that thing on the bottom? In the experience thing, what is the last one? It says 5 points. Is that like a relationship thing, or?
If you don't mind, Sid, I'd like to stay here with Martha. Just until she finds someone to guard the rest, that is.
Martha's a stout soul, all right. Anyone else would be out cold after what she's been through.
Oh, there's something. The White-Winged Wonder. I'm gonna check that out.
Try not to move. Oi! You there!
It's this guy again?
You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos? Fighting bandits?
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now, they're back.
I think I've been drinking too much caffeine lately.
Go on then. Don't just stand
I'm more than
there.
happy to play this game, but I feel like this slight headache. Yeah, no, this one says too, it's gonna give me 20 points.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
Just down this road over here, I can make the trek. Kind of far away, actually.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
There's a feather.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Like chocobo pinion. Okay, all right. Fight some crabs.
Company.
These
It's too
chocobos
good.
aren't going down without a fight.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they weren't.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Bring it on. Ooh, a huntsman. That guy looks like he's fun to fight. And that did, yeah, a lot of stun. Come on. I love fighting those big guys, man. I'm like, how much can I combo them? How much damage can I do?
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
Is this Clive's old chocobo?
It couldn't be.
It is.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived. found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over?
This Rowan guy, my
Come
god.
and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Do I have a mount now? That'd be pretty sweet, dude. Could call on it whenever.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
You got a surprise for me? Oh, he had the mount.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart.
You know, I think my chocobo was silver in
Of
14.
course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
That's me.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
Yeah, it's a long cutscene, but
I'll call you when I need you.
yeah, they're telling you you're getting a mount, so pretty neat. Man, I just love doing the Ambrosia's tack. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Okay. Yeah, I just love doing the side quests in this game. Chocobo unlocked. After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold R3 while in the field to summon Ambrosia.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Rein in. He makes sharp turns? Or anything I can check out? Okay, return to the hideaway. Yeah, cool. I got a mount now.
Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Okay, hold on. I'm trying here. There's just a lot going on. Holy Empire Sambrek and the Republic of Dhalmekia in the year 878. Conflict fought, largely concerning control of the crystalline Dominion. The Dominion had previously been the subject of a non-aggression pact between the Valestinian nations. But in 873, the Empire claimed Twinside for its new capital, an act which eventually spurred the Dhalmekians into military action. Okay. Non-aggression treaty. Okay, a pact in which codified the agreement between the nations to refrain from invading the Crystalline Dominion and laying claim to its mother crystal, Drake's Tail. Both cemented the Dominion's position at the center of the world politics and placed checks on the ability of key players to exploit that position. There's just like a lot of nations and a lot of things here. Okay, from invading and laying claim to its mother crystal, Drake's Tail. All the nations, okay. After suffering the ignominy of losing Drake's head to an audacious assault by the outlaw Sid in 873. So yeah, Sid destroyed that crystal. The Empire set its sight on the mother crystal of its nearest neighbor. Drake's legions duly stormed historically neutral territory and installed the imperial capital at Twinside. Okay, so Sambrek invaded and posted up. Got it? Get the crystal. And it was an area that nobody was supposed to invade. Like everybody was like, okay, we all agree we're not going to invade this. Okay, the brazen act of conquest sent shockwaves across Valestia, heightened the already considerable tension between the Empire and the Dhalmekian Republic. Once independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash, its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isles of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. Drake's Tail was destroyed in 870. While controversial, the move, carried out by Prince Dion and his Knights Dragoon, proceeded mostly unopposed, largely due to the Dominion's lack of dominant... Why is this so hard to fucking read tonight? Largely due to the Dominion's lack of a dominant of its own with which to intimidate the interlopers. Home of Hugo Kupka, Dominant to the Titan. Kupka, obsessed with finding Sid and exacting his revenge for the murder of Benedicta Harmon, co-opted the soldiers of the realm and had them commit a series of atrocities in attempts to flush him out of hiding. Okay. Okay, so Dhalmekia and Sambrek are fighting over, okay, Crystalline Dominion.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Auto's counter is now open. Man, I'm still like a little bit confused, okay, because didn't they say something about Drake's Breath? And isn't that the one Sid destroyed? Sid and Clive destroyed? The Alliant reports Patron's Whisper hunt board. There's a lot of side content here. I might have to see the lore master, you know, the old guy?
What are we waiting for indeed?
Let me see. Mother crystals are a curse. Clive, Jill, and Sid make for the holy capital of Oriflame. Martha, and then where is okay, the dame. Come on. All right, make for Phoenix Gate. Yeah, shit, they just completely skip it, right? They go from this to, yeah, to 5 years later. Okay, the 1,000 tomes. Let me talk to this guy.
Everyone used to live in the sky. They ain't flying.
Ah, Clive. A moment, if I may. You'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the Hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes, for which generosity I shall be forever.
Oh, you can skip it. Okay, that's cool.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Comprehensive compendium. Past active Time Lore entries can be viewed here.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Okay. Founder. This game has a shit ton of lore in it. Okay, far-fabled scholar. O's the chronicler. Okay, I wanted to read about this, the Akashic. Irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to ether. Okay. It's kind of what I figured it was. Kingdom of Waloed in the year 865. Strait of Altha back from Waloed. Okay, so Waloed partnered up. Okay, so the Odin dude partnered up with the Titan guy. And Titan was already fighting the Iron Kingdom. Okay. There's so much lore. So this was that crazy FMV. Damn, was I supposed to be checking in with this old guy and reading all this shit?
What subject shall we consider today?
Alright, I just wanna... yeah. There's some missing stuff in here. Vessel. A name that being known as Ultima gives to Clive, it appears to be synonymous with mythos. Okay, this is like the villain. Before attempting to merge their consciousnesses, however, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame they sealed away in his own heart. Seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart of the Drake's head. Okay, so Drake's head Yeah, that was the crystal that was destroyed. Now they're talking about like Drake's tail, Drake's fang, all that. Okay. Ultima emerged from a tear in reality, wearing the skin of Typhon, withered and wizened Colossus, and drew Clive into a space between worlds. Might test his worth as a vessel. Okay. So he's like the icon of Ultima, or like, you know, Ultima's Gundam. Okay, I get it. Okay, so Drake's head was the one that Sid destroyed. Got it. Okay, we are all caught up here. I literally had to just dig through a ton of books here. But yeah, that's cool. You can read about stuff. Falling of Power, the Phoenix. Yeah, there's so many nations, there's so many crystals, there's so many characters, there's just a lot going on, right? And you got to make sure you stay on top of it. Okay. Got it. All right, let us continue.
Everyone used to live in the sky.
So now we're going to attack a crystal that nobody thinks we're going to attack. And Hugo Kuka, the Titan guy, is still mad and still looking for Clive because he killed Benedicta. So, okay, we gotta be on the lookout for him. Fruits of her labor. Lion reports patron whispers. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot to do. There's gonna be a ton to do. Yeah, these all have updates. Ready Stone orchestration shop.
Is it business or pleasure? Fine purse weighing you down.
Automatically chart. Oh yeah, this. Yeah, I went through these. Okay, we're good. Man, I don't get why they wanna like charge so much for music.
Is that all? You think it's alright to touch him?
Back, are ya? St. Fornian, do you?
How about a little reinforcement? Nah?
And?
Now, Martel. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
I'm gonna do some random side quest for this random dude.
Grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died. And now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory. You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
Man, I'm gonna do all these quests and I'm gonna earn all this money, and hopefully that like later down the road there's gonna be something to spend the money on, but right now, you know, they give you a decent amount of money. Just gonna be hanging on to all this cash.
George today.
Gee, does this lead anywhere? Atrium? I could sneak through there. I want a new sword bad though. I don't like the way this one looks. It's kind of neat, but I like the swords when they're bigger, right? This thing's like a toothpick. Okay, there's something to read on the table. A bird by any other name. From Jill. Okay, every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? It's more lore. Got it. That's probably a trophy, right? To fill out this wall of memories. Let's see what else is going on. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Treasure coffer data is retained. Okay, so if you replay stuff, you keep the money. That's cool. Gameplay mode will default to action focused.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That's actually pretty cool, because I mean, like, I don't know, they're probably already up on YouTube, but people are gonna work to do no-touch, like, stylish fights. But yeah.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
I'm delivering apples. Oh yeah.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Call me the Apple Man.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
No.
Not so much as a thank you.
You're gonna make me run all the way back?
I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid.
Don't
You
do
can
it,
leave
man.
the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples.
You sons of bitches. Am I a delivery boy? I'm the leader of this hideout and I have to Go get the apples for some lowly dude? This is messed up, man.
I think it's alright to touch him.
Dude, this side quest better lead to getting the best weapon in the game. Right? These simple, tedious ones.
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful?
The beautiful fruit.
I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
It feels a lot like Final Fantasy XIV, where, you know, like they want to, even like the simplest side quest, they want to make it like a whole story and thing. Oh, Misa's here. What's up? I'm gonna go over to this area, start checking these things out. I definitely want to go to the hunt board, because that Airman I fought was just awesome. So cool. If I can take on some more challenging monsters, yeah. Gotta get good at this game, man, because then I'm gonna be playing it on Final Fantasy mode. And that's gonna be even harder.
That room's as ragged as... Here for another of my lectures.
How you doing, Vivian? The guiding light of knowledge. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm. Pay attention during my lectures.
I admit,
Did not think for a moment that I would one day count Sid the Outlaw among my pupils. Our mutual friend? Does she mean mid?
a far more reputable fellowship. My beloved homeland.
Mother Crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the Blight. It is a blessed country.
Or at least, it was.
Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. For Sylvester? But to abandon Oriflame. Okay. Got it.
What is it that you wish to learn?
Now, what do you actually do? The hideaway map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about current going-ons.
Here's the latest information I have.
Grand cast. A lot going on there. Second. Damn, so all this stuff is just taking place over years and years?
One must understand one's place in the world.
Situation map. Progress through the main story. Got it. Alright, so then, yeah. Oh man, it does this for like the whole timeline? This is the one they expect us to go to. Alright. Go to present day. Got it. Okay. The Mother Crystal was Drake's head. Okay. Okay, Clive and his outlaw allies. This is what's happening right now. Clive and his outlaw allies plot to take advantage of the distraction provided by the war unfolding in the east by turning their own attentions west for Justanis and Drake's breath. Kira's ship from Clive's uncle Byron in Port Ice. That's where they're trying to go, the Iron Kingdom. Okay, Drake's breath. Alright, these were knights from Clive's mom. Purging the impurities from the province. This primarily involves slaying bearers upon the slightest pretext. That's fucked up. Who's gonna do all the work then? Okay, alright.
Thus ends today's lesson.
I like to be in the know.
All right.
I like to understand things.
Others weren't so lucky though.
How you doing? I'm doing great. How's it going with you guys?
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Need you to slay them all?
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Alastia are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Anything you need to know, Kupo? I'm your Moogle. Alright. What is available? Race marks. We took out the Airmen. So I think that this... Alright, I don't know for sure, but I think this icon that I was trying to figure out by the reward section, the green diamond with the cross in the center, and it says 10, I think that might be your hunt rank. But yeah. Right, the Angel of Death. Sounds a Class B. They're coming by way of Cair Norvent. Clairview Sambrec. Let's see if I could find that one. Oh, she's got the icon.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
You're good? How's 16 going? It's going good.
Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh, no. That's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Here's everything we've received and everything
Okay,
promised.
completing side quests will earn Clive renown. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level. Renown level and accept any donations. Okay. Damn, 15 points for 400 ability points?
All yours.
Zerker ring?
Here you are.
Yeah, whatever. Just take it. It's there. Oh, you don't spend it. You just... Yeah, once you reach the threshold. Okay, I got it.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, we finally figured out what that was.
Clive, anything catch your eye?
Alright, no more available
Always
tasks.
something in there.
Alright, we should hunt down this monster, man. This could be cool. They're coming by way of Cair Norvent, Sambrec. Oh, but they're not gonna let me do it. They're gonna make me do story stuff. Okay. I'm cool with that too. I'm cool with continuing the story. This lightning rod. All right then. Let's do some story stuff. Alright, we're gonna sneak in. Again.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Yeah, the Iron Kingdom was the one that kidnapped Jill and made her Shiva, made her the dominant. But I wonder why they made her the dominant.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can, and hear their stories, starting with the village of Amber.
Out of our way.
I'm gonna fight this chocobo over here. I thought I'd be taking on multiple things, not just that chocobo by itself.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right.
I have no idea what she just said, dude. Holy shit. I speak English and I have no idea what the hell that woman just said.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Diablade. Oh, it sucks. Never mind.
Fare ye well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to
Find
be
another
dumb as
clue?
a stack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
What do we have here? 10 pools of steel silk. I've been getting a lot of that.
We're going hunting for outlaws.
They're not over here. This guy.
Word is, Port Isolde's closed her gates to all but the Highborn, and now a great camp sprung up along the walls.
What do you got to say?
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
But what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Do they mean Joshua?
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Yeah, man, there's still all this stuff about Clive's mom. You know, we still haven't seen her since, he was 15 and everything fell through. So I wonder if there's going to be a fight later on in the game where I have to fight Clive's mom. I was seeing if there was like some little knickknacks and loot to get, but there was a treasure coffer. Alright, let's move on.
That's a fair old scar you got there.
Okay. Gonna hook around this way past Shallop Rock. How do you say this? Aldil? You know how this game has been though, like every time I've streamed it. It plays this music like low key, and it really builds up to something.
Directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
That's why I'm always on edge. It's like, oh, it seems calm, like nothing big's gonna happen, but yeah.
Ever since the auditory, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Stay down.
And you really can't kill stuff with the sword. I mean, you guys remember last night how crazy it got? That's what I'm feeling right now. I'm like, dude, it's gonna get nuts. I was thinking about doing that monster hunt, but I might leave it for later. You guys gonna activate? Yeah?
Time to fight.
The Fallen, though. The Fallen and the enemies, they haven't gotten into that. That might have something to do with Ultima. wonder if it's something like Ultima wants to take Clive's body so he can kill everybody on the planet and resurrect the fallen. Damn, I got the timing wrong on that. If you get the timing right, after Heatwave you can meet them in the air. There's a little bit of a... You can wander off a little bit here, check things out. There were some fine clam shells. I'm glad I came over here. Hang on, there might be some other stuff up here. Back shields.
More of my mother's men.
Yeah, we'll just explore a little bit more of this, then get back on track. There's Fallen over there, and then there's these plant guys. So we're attacking a fire enemy with fire? Doesn't feel right. Hey, what's this thing? Oh, it's a coffer? This is lunge damage. Ooh. Not cool. Yeah, there you go. You can meet him in the air. It's so sick. Your combo just keeps going. Alright, let's go back. It wasn't a complete waste of time. I got to fight some people and open up the coffer. Line them up.
Take a while.
Look how far that goes, dude. That range is absolutely crazy. Bridge. That's cool, you can just drop down right there. They didn't make me go all the way around. Oh, look at this. You guys are camouflaging into the environment. Like ninjas, they just hidden in plain view.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
I don't live around here.
You know who we are, and still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Can you use this in the air? Oh, you can't? Alright. Everything's so tanky.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Do a little jump. I'm pushing X to open the door, and then, yeah, he'll jump.
Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
This game is crazy.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, They may already be in Port Isolde.
Big is this area? Want me to go all the way down there? I wonder if there's anything in this village. There we go. Never be too sure. Something cool. Yeah, that was like a direct upgrade piece of armor. You can miss things like that. This is old style RPG. It's just material. If you take a look around. What's up? Here's another one. If there's anything on the dock. Damn. I don't know, it's just crazy to me, like, how much time they took to make this game. And, like, in a good way. Like, it's so fleshed out. There's so much to, like, explore and check out. And there's so much to the combat. Pretty impressive.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Villagers?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I'm surprised Clive's not like, you gotta get out of here, man. They're all dead. So they'll probably send another, you know, another fleet.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
God, this game has so much, like, creepy excitement. I'm always just on the edge of my seat, what's gonna happen next? You know, it's like, are a bunch of people gonna get killed? Like, what's gonna happen?
Then refuse us passage back to our homes.
How am I to sell my wares if they won't let us into the capital?
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I want to see what this robed person would say.
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Become.
Yeah, like, this game just has... It's like, really nails the vibe. The vibe of, like, how high the stakes are and just... music.
I'm hungry.
The Empire would have us live in the Deadlands.
See, like, I'm going up to every single one of these NPCs because I'm like, are these people gonna be alright? You know, like, I want to hear what they all have to say.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
Damn. Yeah, I love this, man. I love this so much. I just haven't felt this way about an FF game in so long.
Stay down.
Yeah, honestly, I would say, like, I've never felt this way about an FF game. It's never been, like, this creepy. And, like, dark. What's that? 50 blind justices? Yeah, that's right, I administer the justice.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
Toggle kill.
We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
So cool. Yeah, I really feel like this game is breaking new ground for RPGs. Like, yeah, there were Western RPGs like Witcher and stuff that were dark, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like on this level.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Something here?
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
No, get enough
Fuck off!
Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand!
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
We're gonna have to find a cave or a tunnel or...
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
We're gonna go through a dead town now. There's probably gonna be some shit here, like...
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I've heard great stuff of the Western RPG, but I can't play them. Their art style is always boring to me. Yeah, I feel that too, right? Yeah, I tried some out, and you know, the only one I really enjoy in terms of Western RPGs is Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I kind of enjoy it ironically, because, you know, kind of has some funny mechanics to it.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yeah, you know, I think one of the biggest differences, I think, between, like, JRPGs and Western RPGs is that, like, JRPGs are like, okay, let's, for the majority of the time, it's like, let's create a world and characters, and you follow that story. And then for, like, a lot of Western games and RPGs, I mean, they have The Witcher. The Witcher is, like, you know, you follow Geralt and all that, but a lot of it is, like, create your own guy, like, create your build, and then just kind of, like, you know, you have the choice to be good or bad. It's not bad. I think it's like a cool concept. You know, I think it's cool in games and you create your own guy and you carve your own path, but I prefer this much more.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Who are these guys?
Or not.
A Lazarus Bandit. Also, every time I see screenshots of those games, I see lots of boxes filled with text and lots of choices. Yeah. Like I said, yeah, they want to carve their own path.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
It's Wade.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
I was gonna say, did I kill his men? No, they're getting up.
Oh, forgive me, my lord.
I felt super bad. I was like, oh shit.
Addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
I thought Wade was dead. I thought he was never coming back.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us.
though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
That's what I'm saying.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick
Damn, that's
Bridge.
messed up. She had another kid.
So do we. Make ready.
Yeah, man, that kid's 18. It's been 18 years since the start of the game.
If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
That's what they used to say at the beginning of the game. Everyone must do their duty. For
I
Rosaria.
imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
We'll show them that the fire in our hearts is not so easily quenched.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
Sir Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest. Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Party members. Okay, Clive will often be joined by various companions. Depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Yeah, you know what I think this is in reference to? In Final Fantasy XII, there was like these guest characters, and at the end of the game, you could take a guy and not finish like the second last dungeon, and just have him fight with you throughout the throughout the rest of the game and all the side quests and stuff. So they didn't want, you know, people doing that. That's why the party members aren't going to follow you outside certain areas.
We'll keep them from the bridge. You worry. You'd better.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Yeah. Yeah, they're aware. Alright, so I'm thinking here, I might replace this ability. Yeah, Thunderstorm does damage, but it takes a long time to start up. Increases the number of lightning strikes. I guess we could keep using it. But I kind of feel like maybe I'll just master this. And then put it on a different icon. That would take a lot of time and points. So I might just have to deal with it. Pile drive does it done okay. Yeah, they're pretty good. You get the damage and then you get the... I gotta save this for like the very last thing I do during a stagger. So. Alright.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Oh, my bad. Looked over. Move that up a little bit.
Sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
They've got a healer and a mage.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
Then come I shall.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Farewell.
Another dragoon?
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one.
Look at that lance.
In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
The music. Okay, bad dodge, bad dodge. Okay, Rook's Gambit is not ready.
Sir Wade! Found. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Distract him, I got this piece of shit.
Too slow.
Yeah, you like it, boy? You like it?
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
The guy just gave a huge speech. I'm like, all right.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Oh, his uncle was.
Since the beginning.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Dude, so his uncle
I shall wear it with pride.
Supposed to be like a really good guy.
Sure that you do. I don't want my men.
His uncle is supposed to be funding all these guys, and but like, you know, playing both sides.
If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
But you know, I have a feeling like there's a chance this dude could backstab Clive just like his mother did.
If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil, the Unshod.
Is this like a character he played when he was a kid?
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell.
He's crying.
That thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
They're gonna be like Final Fantasy IV?
Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us, then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
By your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Yeah, let's go kill my mom. Jesus. But I don't know, like they were hinting at like maybe his mom might be a monster imposter. It could happen.
Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Oh, okay. Gonna heat up now? Yeah, they're keeping me on the story path. They're like, don't you dare do a side quest. Right, Central Storm Deadlands. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better day. Back to the hideaway.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
What do we got? Alright, couple side quests. Never mind, I take back everything I just said.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I
I
borrowed
gotta
it
cook this
from
guy
old
some
Toad.
pies?
Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
You think the uncle's gonna
Where's your
die?
sense of adventure, Sid?
I don't see the uncle
Honestly,
living for long,
one
you say?
glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
I mean, that might be all you see of him.
Then by all means.
He might just be like, yeah, here's a
Well,
ship.
I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
So one thing I think is neat is this renown.
Stew.
It's pretty
It
cool.
was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient.
Yeah, because the renown, it's like you can do all these stupid side
Most
quests,
likely something that
but
will
then you're
make
still
easy
building
work of
up
a simple cook with
like more
broth
credit to get
and
more
but
things.
Unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Another one?
Typical nobles.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about
billets
these
being
Guardians of the
posted
Flame?
every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Blackthorn?
And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while.
Oh,
Normally, it
the
only takes a
blacksmith.
couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down, and whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know?
Yeah, we're in a new chapter, dude. We gotta,
Fire in his belly to get the ump about
gotta
stuff.
see if we can get a new
But I'm
weapon.
thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what'd you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
Knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
There's like a plus sign to some side quest now, and I wonder if that means there's more premium reward. Because the last one I did got me the chocobo mount. I'm guessing I'm just gonna like hypothesize that's what it is.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
He's hung up about a piece of leather? A single piece of leather?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
I hope this is going to lead to, like,
He
crafting
did
more
tell me
stuff.
something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Cairnorvin, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'm down.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Use the hunt board to locate the griffin. Alright. I'm down to do a hunt.
Typical nobles.
Yeah, this is probably going to unlock some sort of, like, new feature. Dozmere, rank B. Cairnorvin Westgate. Clairview Sambrec. Just want to remember these. Broken Hilt, Clairview. Okay, so you just gotta go on the open map. It's Cairnorvin. Martha's Rest. That's for the butcher. Where's Cairnorvin? Southeast, and then I think that's the only one I can check out.
We're not alone.
It's at Clairview, right? Is there a quest thing? Yeah, I'm gonna have to track this thing down. Yeah, let's use my chocobo.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
And I immediately forgot I immediately forgot what it said. I know it was in Caer Norvent. If I just look around over here. Oh, can I ask this guy? Or this person?
Be safe.
See what he says.
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sandbreck before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
They not there? Is that it over there? Looks like kind of like a wyvern or something. Oh, is that the Benedicta thing? Okay. Well, they said one was in Clairview. This is indeed Clairview. 21 Vulture. Yeah, man, there's not like any clues or anything. I mean, that Araman was like part of the story. It was just there. Well, hang on. Maybe this Garuda thing is the quest by itself. Yeah, it is one. Aruna.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
What's with the purple? Bring her down. Kaboom! Go again. Easiest thing I've ever done. So I found one. I didn't find the griffin, but I found one.
I know I will.
Yeah, I might have to go back to the hideaway, get the info again. This is North Reach. Go training grounds, Royal Meadows. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back. Yeah, I really thought they'd be like, oh yeah, here's the marker, like the general area where you'll find it. But no, it looks like it's gonna be like Final Fantasy XII where, hey, you know, like we're gonna give you kind of a clue and you gotta figure it out. Cairnorvin West Gate, Sambrek. Broken Hilt of Rosaria. Okay, let's just... take advantage of the PS5 features. Cairnorvin West Gate. Do they mean like right over here? Glorious Gate. Rivergate. What did that say again? Westgate and Sambrek. And where is this thing? Holy Eye. This could be something right here. Try that.
Keep them pilchers nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's go.
Where are you, Griffin?
Faster!
Is this going anywhere? Advent. Shit. Oh, there's a coffer here.
safe.
Did I, like, not properly locate it? Or, like, was there something I missed doing with the Moogle? No, that's not true, because I found the other one. I'm gonna go back again.
Typical nobles.
I'm marked with the location. That's where the horrible horror in question was seen. So, if the place name doesn't tingle your pom-pom, try reading the witness's statement. Okay, gotcha. Well, passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Okay. One of our orders was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong. Okay, from Lost Wing to Caer Norvent. Got it. What does this other one say? Top of the hill adjacent to East Pool. Okay, got it. I'll probably forget it again right away, but yeah, I got it. I can't be expected to keep track of this shit, man. Not while I'm streaming, at least. So it's either down here or it's this way?
Good day to you.
Let's take that marker off.
Sid.
The crystals we get from the tail. You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
This thing is lucky. It doesn't want me to find it. I will kill this thing dead. I'm a man on a mission. To cheer up my favorite blacksmith. Yeah, I'm really hoping that if I do all these quests on this mode, that I won't have to do them in, like, hard mode.
Come on.
Right? They'll still mark it like, oh yeah, you did all that. Now you just need to fight the hard bosses in the story that we changed.
All right. Time to fight.
There's a wyvern? Some little area over there. Where is this thing, man?
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay, I think I'm in the right area. He would not say that otherwise. He would not.
Be safe.
Other work will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
Keep getting these moves confused.
To me, Blades! Bravo! Give me thunder! Bravo!
Fall back, fall back. Oh, you're supposed to jump that.
Awaken winds! Fire and flame! All yours, Morgul! Over here! Morgul!
All right.
Awaken
too early on that. Oh, that's not a projectile. I keep forgetting that does a ground pound. Oh my god, dude, this thing is crazy. Oh my god. Oh shit, beautiful notes. Thanks for the raid. This game looks sick. It's actually really, really good. Yeah. This is one of like the best FF games in the last almost 20 years. It's absolutely insane.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
Oh my god, I need to get a PS5? Yeah. Yeah, there's so many good games coming out. Great games.
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille.
Camille.
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't
Yeah,
tell
what do you
by
guys
the
got
smell
going
of me.
on?
Not so lowly from what I hear.
What are you guys up to
I
tonight?
remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen.
I don't want to get spoiled.
She's not an easy
That's
woman
what's
to
going on
forget.
right now. Everybody wants to
Took
play
harass from
16.
me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Yeah, I had a League stream, but I'll tune in again soon. League of Legends,
Consider me
damn.
flattered.
Never played
Should
it.
be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting
Don't
your
play it,
steel
you'll
from
regret
me
it.
but the best.
I've heard
really
mixed
love to
things.
help a fellow craftsman,
I hear
but
it's great, but I hear the community's kind of toxic. I don't know, man.
actually,
It's not for the
I
faint of
suppose you
heart.
could
That's
give
what
him
I've heard.
this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
But you know what? I think that's the case with
Your
anything
man's as
competitive.
skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Okay, so I really hope that this unlocks me being able to like make really cool shit. Because this is a side quest I'm doing for a blacksmith. And it's like a premium side quest, right? I had to hunt down that griffin. If I go back... Actually, yeah, and there was another monster I was looking for. Belphegor. Adjacent to East Pool. Yeah, I'm just doing side quest monster hunts right now, so if you're worried, you know, yeah, I'll let you know when we're getting into story territory. We're taking a little break from that right now. Top of the hill adjacent to East Pool. Okay. Broken Hilt Rosaria. True. Yeah, no, I've just never, you know, I've never been a League guy, but I had a friend growing up who played, what was it, Dota? And holy shit, man, like watching him play that game, he would he would be like the nicest dude, and then once he logged on there, he became the most toxic dude on the planet. He'd go from like, hey, yeah, like, check this game out, and then all of a sudden he'd be typing to people like, kill yourself, and I'm like, dude, Jesus Christ. What are you doing? Local map. Okay, the East Hilt. Broken Hill, right over here. We got it. So, Dota is number 1. I wouldn't know. You'd know much more than me, man. See, I'm a man of fear, and I'm a man of thin skin. I just stay in my little single-player RPG corner, okay?
I needed that.
Stay out of the competitive scenes. I don't think my heart could handle it. Okay, damn, all the way... Oh, that's a different side quest. That's not, I think I was supposed to go over there. Thank you for following Gyoshku. Yeah, thank you indeed.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah, if you guys got a PS5, I highly recommend this game. You should believe the hype. You really should. If you're a fan of like RPGs and Game of Thrones, this game is insane. It's not just because I'm an FF fan. It's not that. It's not bias. Like, this shit is breaking new ground. It is just doing so much that games have never done before. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Talking about Dota. Yeah. The music is beautiful. Yeah, I'm on my way. Skip these guys. There's my hunt.
You deserve a rest.
Belphegor. Rank B? This guy might kick my ass.
A wild wyvern. In this area.
Okay, just got a tail whip. There it is.
Nice try.
Got the counter. Damn, this guy's got a lot of will. Hard to stagger him. Finally, you stagger. Got the counter. Oh. Two counters. Okay, I missed my takedown. Oh no, here it is. my god.
Nice try.
Bring it down. Bring it down. That was so sick. It was so sick because all the monsters have been like, you know, I haven't healed this whole stream. Right? And that guy, I actually had to heal to bring him down. That was pretty badass. And I should warp back and finish this side quest. Check this out. Probably some... I'm gonna unlock some stuff too. Okay, that's just assignment. Number of lightning strikes. Let's upgrade this one. One's almost done.
How do?
Yeah, I actually have to restock.
Much obliged.
That's good.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad. You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up, hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer, when there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I'm gonna have to hunt scorpions.
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
You have yourself a fine day. Yeah, I can't warp to this point or that point. Yeah, I just gotta hoof it. Let's change the marker.
Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha,
don't you go causing any trouble now.
Chocobo time.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Oh, you can jump. Oh, that's insane.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
They do not. it's so sick. Get it done. Unwanted violet. Alright, this is the quest item.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
You just fast travel back. People at the hideaway. I find it crazy, like, when you guys post emotes in here, and, because I just don't know any emotes at all. I know Kappa, and I know LOL. And those are the only two emotes I know.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I mean, how many emotes are on Twitch? Like, thousands?
Indeed.
Marvelous! Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
No chat in Twitch off? Never. I never chat in Twitch. Yeah, basically never. I only watch and observe.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm, not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
Dude, that looks like shit. That looks like a pole of goop.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes. It takes a moment to
Understandable?
such an onslaught of flavors.
Well, I mean, like, the streams I watch are usually people that are, like,
anything
thousands
so
upon
fine.
thousands of people. So it's like, why even bother trying to send them something? You know, I can't actually chat with them.
I must share this gift.
But if I'm in, like, something smaller, like mine, something reminiscent to my stream, yeah, I'll hit people up. I'll be like, hey, how's it going? What's going on?
Mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
Whoa. Defense by 30? Okay. Actually getting good items out of these quests, so yeah, it's worth doing. Now I've got to turn in this armor quest.
Monster's taking quite a liking to me.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him.
I found him.
And he asked me to give you this. Along with his regards.
So gruff.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name?
The guy's
did
name
you?
was Camille.
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much.
I'm just wondering what is this going to unlock?
Daft enough to do their own hunting, see, and his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor, and again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Now make me a cool sword.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason.
That's honestly what I want him to do.
He knows exactly what hides to look for, and that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Alright, so what does this unlock? Drake Slayer's belt design draft. Okay. Is this thing a big deal? Okay, design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for the belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Alright, so yeah, I did unlock like a new feature of the game.
Clive.
So those side quests are really important.
I'm saying for you, dear.
It's good. Okay, Electrum, where can I find that? Gelatinous mass? It's much better than what I got now. What about this thing?
That it?
Damn, all that work and I can't even craft it. Maybe, no, I don't think it's a material I can just buy.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I guess it's a different shop that sells material?
Finished, are you?
Damn, alright. Then main quest. Oh, here, I'm gonna go over by the Patron Whisper. I've amassed all those, like, you know, renown honor points. I can spend them to unlock some cool shit. Or actually, it might have the material to craft the armor.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Zerka ring.
Here you are.
Don't got it.
All yours.
Expand renown to unlock.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Dang. That's right, everything's been taken out. Nothing gets past me. True monster hunter.
A part of me thought Drake's head might be the last crystal we ever cracked. But I'm glad I was wrong.
Damn. What time are we looking at here? 10:51? You could make a Final Fantasy subscription pattern, that would be cool. What, as like a emote? Yeah, I have like a Zack emote. I don't know. I always try and fail with my emote ideas, so I don't even try anymore. All this stuff. Yeah, how long are we on? Okay, 4 hours. I kind of wish there was more side quests to do. Because, you know, it's like, it's getting kind of late, and I don't want to jump into story stuff, you know? The story stuff is long, and it's thrilling.
It will be over soon.
You know, I'm obsessed with playing this game, so... Like, I want to be able to play it every night and not get worn out. Check out what's in here.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad with all the bloody dust.
Day. Yeah, like these things are just like, I don't understand what the point of them is. Okay, some of them are plot related. Like some of them are giving you a development or an update. But some of them are just like, hey, you know that side quest you completed? I really appreciated that. And it's like, I know, you told me. You know, I was there. Just some memories and stuff, yeah. Even have dog emotes? What is this? What's my marker? Okay. If I take a look at the world map. Yeah, I think, you know, I think we took a pretty big chunk out of this game tonight. I think we should stop. Yeah, because yeah. We knocked out all the monster hunts. I did all the side quests. I've unlocked, like, you know, new features and stuff for progression in terms of crafting armor and the renown system. And then not only that, I got my chocobo. So I can ride the chocobo around. So, yeah, we took a big chunk out of it. The story wasn't too crazy tonight. There was some cool stuff, definitely, but not as crazy as the last 2 nights. Last night was, like, the peak of craziness in the story of this game. So, like, yeah, but I still had a total blast playing this, dude. It was so cool. It still, like, has me at the edge of my seat. Yeah, it's really, really good. I really, really like it. And, you know, I don't know how far I am in the game, and I don't want to know. I don't want those spoilers, but, you know, I hope by the time I complete this game and the credits roll, I'm like, dude, that was awesome. That was perfect, right? But so far, it's been very, very good. So, yeah, tomorrow night, I actually might not be on. I think I'm going to be hanging out with my friend. We made some plans. So, yeah, I might take tomorrow off and then, you know, rest up. And that way the next day will be even more hype. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to playing more of it, for sure. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming in here and hanging out. I really appreciate you guys, you know, being great company, being great people. You know, it's just like I'm playing this great game and you make it so much better. That's awesome. Yeah, and you know, if you ever have any questions about the game, I will gladly answer them. It's no problem to me. No skin off my back. So yeah, yeah. In about 2 days, I'll be back here. Not tomorrow, but the day after. I'll be back here and I'll be playing more 16. And yeah, can't wait. Can't wait to see what happens in the story, man. Should be a good time. Oh, I gotta save it. I've been doing this thing where like I log off. I don't ever save the game. Yeah, cool shit. Oh, alright, you guys are the greatest. Take care. Shoutouts to Beautiful Notes for the raid. Shoutouts to everybody chatting tonight and hanging out. Yeah, so if you want to see more 16, see you guys in a couple of days. If not, check out the YouTube channel. You can always follow me on Twitter. There's chat commands, exclamation YouTube, exclamation Twitter. Yeah, if you want the links or whatever. I don't know. I tried to set it up. Hopefully that works. But yeah, take care, all right? We'll see you in a couple days.